Alright, can people hear me? Alright, can people hear me? Alright, can people hear me? Cool, cool. Can mute that again.
Blood and thunder.
Right, alrighty. So okay. With that all out of the way, looks like we got some buffs. Very nice. It's been very, very cold today. So, as you can see, we're all very much bundled up. What did I say we were going to do today?
What do you want from me?
We already did, I mean, might as well just fly to the 2 points, right? Go to the crossroads and go. Well, we'll turn those 2 quests in. We'll get rid of that one, and we'll get rid of that. It's just a couple quests we need to turn in, so we're gonna go do that. So we'll go to the crossroads, then we'll go 1,000 Needles, and then we might just hearth back over to Undercity now that we have our Warlock quest done for the Fell Hunter.
What are you looking
A
for?
little bit of lag. I was saying, a little bit of lags.
Down.
But yeah, I think we're gonna go back over to Eastern Kingdoms. Possibly finish up the Arathi quests we have here, and then or not the Arathi, but the Hillsbrad, and then maybe kill the Boulder Fist ogres. I'm not sure. And then at some point, I'd like to go do all the quests here at Stranglethorn, because there's a lot of yellow quests here at Stranglethorn. Because I don't know if we really need to do like armory. Library, again, it would be cool if we got that dagger. So I wouldn't mind doing a library run, and if that's paired with a graveyard run, I don't mind that either. So we might do some of that just to get some levels in. But I'd like to start it on Stranglethorn, because I know Stranglethorn can be very, very lucrative, and it's been a very long time since I've actually done it. I always somehow end up not doing Stranglethorn because people don't like Stranglethorn over and over. But I think Stranglethorn's great. Sounds like we're getting a quest from the girlfriend, too. She's saying I'm gonna have to do something at some point for her. Don't know what that is yet, but we shall see. But yeah, we're gonna go turn in this quest over on the left here. Riftguard Deathgate.
I need to target something first.
Ask for Deathless. Never even been to Deathless, so we're probably not even gonna pick up the next one. Gonna run to him, run back over, go. Go to Thousand Needles, and then go from there. I think that's the plan. Shrimp fried rice does sound good.
Loktar, go forth to victory. Go.
Yeah, we don't want to go to Deathless. I don't want to go to Deathless. Deathless sucks, in my opinion. As much as like, I don't like Strength. I don't like Deathless. I think it's boring. I think it's lame. I wish I had a T, because a T would be nice. Wow, there's some serious lag. Like upload lag. Because I'm watching... I'm watching myself be fairly far away. That's alright. I don't need it to be perfect. But yeah. It's probably because of the rain. Rain screwed everything up. It's been cold, it's been raining. Not fun. Had to go to school today. My socks are still a little wet. Should have put on new socks.
Blood and thunder.
But now we're gonna head over to Freewind Post, Thousand Needles, and pick up stuff from there. In fact, in the meantime, we're gonna grab some socks, because my feet are cold, and my socks are still wet. So, we're gonna get our Harry Potter socks going. Very nice. Gabriella, or Gabs99, I guess I shouldn't use her real name, but she got me these socks, the Harry Potter socks. We got Slytherin right here. I like these socks. These socks are good. Ugh. I am a Harry Potter fan. I am, indeed. I think Harry Potter's good. Movie series. Definitely a good book series, but they did a good job with the movies. Ugh. Then I like I like Daniel Radcliffe because I think he's funny. You know, he's a big named actor. That's the person who played Harry Potter, by the way, Daniel Radcliffe. It's a big named actor, and then instead of like being pompous and like, oh no, you have to pay me a lot of money to do like all these like large things, he does things like Swiss Army knife, or with that one with the guns that he did. I thought that was super funny. He does random crap, and I think that's really funny. But yeah, cause it's like if I were a movie guy, you know, and like I hit it big or something, I would never turn my nose at something that I think that could be possibly funny. You know, like especially if they really think I'd be great for the role. You know, yeah, sure, I'll play in your movie. If it's got a good plot and it sounds funny, I'll play in your movie. You don't gotta pay me a ton of money to play in it. Pay me, sure. Pay me. Make sure I'm not like getting screwed. I'm not gonna do something for free, but I'm gonna not do it at like a big movie budget price. I'm willing to do it at a small money budget price. You know, at the end of the day, it's really what the contractors are willing to pay the actor, right? And if I think it's a funny role and that it could be successful, I'd definitely do it. Plus, I mean, at that point, once you're already big, you've made 7, 8 movies, right? I think because the last book was 2 movies, Deathly Hallows, right? So, especially if you're making 8 movies and all of them are successful, and you're able to continue off of that franchise to make something like the Unethical Beasts, Fantastical Beasts. That's it, Fantastical Beasts. If you're able to make something like that, just based off the Harry Potter success, and then that's a huge success. At least the first one I know was better, or at least I thought it had more success than the other volumes of Fantastic Beasts. But yeah, if you're able to play off of that success, then I think he probably would have had more than enough money at that point. Ah, yes, we have to climb up this cliff. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna go turn in this quest. It's the final passage from doing everything. Oh, I forgot, we still need to do... Oh. New wand. Alright, yeah. That's a gold, though.
Ancestors.
But yeah, definitely new wand. Heck yeah. I didn't even know we had that for our quests. Also, Scarlet Monastery, did we finish all the quests for those? Because I know we did... I know we have Voral's Revenge now, which gives us those shoulders. But I don't think we ever picked up into the Scarlet Monastery, which gives us a new necklace. Or a, kind of a sick-looking sword, if I'm being honest.
Embrace the shadow. And you are.
I think the checking class was ridiculous. It was unnecessary. It's essentially dumb. I did it. I know it was necessary for the basics, but it never taught me anything like a full comprehension of what I needed to know. I would have done a better job teaching the class. I think you would have done a better job teaching the class. Well, you're smart. You know, the one person that was teaching me, I don't want to call her dumb, but she wasn't comprehensive. We'll just say she wasn't comprehensive enough for the class. And to be fair, that's not all her fault. A lot of it had to do with the fact that a lot of it had to do with the fact that she had to talk down to people. You know, there were kids who failed the class, is all I'm saying. Or people, young adults who failed the class. And I think that if it weren't for the fact that she didn't have to dwindle her own abilities of teaching down to a more basic level, that she could have done a better, like, thorough job.
Speak quickly.
Anywho, now we're gonna go to Arathi. Yeah, we're gonna go with Arathi, maybe? Or just run from Terran Mill. Probably just run from Terran Mill.
Farewell.
This is a long writing thing you got going here. It's fine. I mean, you're gonna put all of this into your own words, right? It's not like you're just jotting down everything I'm saying. Yeah, it was 2 days. I had to go early in the morning.
And you are. Bye.
Is this for your school? Or is this for your turning into Stater Brothers? Because I can submit this for Stater Brothers. I'll give a full report. Although she probably got fired, huh? Yeah. Ha! Because you got fired. Yes. Oh, she got fired. Alright. Oh, I don't know what that means. Sure. That's funny. Good. I didn't think she was a good teacher anyway. I didn't. But again, I already had a conversation with little Miss Gabs about my harshness toward my harshness towards people. And her thing's like, yeah, well, you don't like people, though. You think everybody's stupid. I'm like, no, it's not that. It's just that you should draw more lines in the ground. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetheart. You know, I just think... Don't even know where he is. Are you just sitting there? Do you wanna be carried? Ugh. You can watch me play. I'm not gonna be happy, but you can watch me play. Explaining what we're gonna go over. Okay. Yeah. My manager explained why I had to get promoted, because without the training you wouldn't be able to check. Right? That's what you're asking me? If he gave proper explanation to as why I'm becoming a checker? Yeah. Without the training you can't check. Does anybody say no to that question? Because that seems like a really dumb question. You can put that in the homework too. You can let your teacher know that your son thinks that's a silly question. I see. Well, for personal experience, yes,
You're in trouble now.
I had to take a class, and it made sense because I had to take a class. Otherwise, I couldn't do the things that I was trained for. Right? Like I said, it's not like the training didn't help. It's just that it didn't prepare me enough for the things that I would have needed to do. And it had fluff. It had way too much fluff. For instance, Wick, you don't need to know any of that. No, you don't. Okay, I don't care. I don't use it. That little booklet she was talking... I don't use it. EBT, didn't need to know anything about that. Well, sure, but sure, but my point is, like, there was a lot of fluff. However, what was necessary that she did teach with Wick was the explanation of the two receipts that come out first, and then the explanation of the long receipt. I use that all the time. However, I would have gone even further and deeper into that, breaking down what was left over for their Wick, what wasn't left over for their Wick, and teaching us more of the actual mathematical side of things versus like, oh, this isn't on your like you're gonna need to know like what's not on their wick and what is on their wick, but because she kept saying over and over, every single one's random, so like you'll figure it out. I I'm not joking you. Right, she didn't do that. Right, she didn't do any of that. Nope, I just learned all that right now. I am not joking. I'm not joking. She didn't teach that. She taught us, here's a little booklet that you have to go by, and if there's a problem, go by the booklet. It'll tell you what you need to know. And guess what? I have never once used the booklet. Cammy, our manager, she taught us, or she taught me personally how to do Wick and how she handles things. And so now I do Wick for everybody that has a problem. I'm the one who does it. I'm the one who comes over and fixes it and tells people what to do. Because I'm the only one who knows, because I'm the only one who got trained by Cammy. Sure. Right. Yeah, no, I know how to use it now. I'm just saying all that information, it was never taught to me. Yes. You can't get promoted. Yes. I don't even know what that is. No. I have no idea. I signed a sheet and I walked out. I didn't even read it.
I don't have a target.
Well, I'm sure she explained it to me, but by the end I didn't even listen to her anymore. I stopped listening once I knew that this was all I was going to need. Like the tax thing, I didn't listen to that. The alcohol thing, I didn't listen to that. I listened to how to check an ID. You know, the important stuff. Again, there was a lot of fluff in that class that I tuned out because it wasn't necessary and wasn't impertinent. And when I got to checking, I didn't use any of it. In fact, half the stuff that I thought was going to be impertinent just wasn't. It just wasn't necessary. So, okay. Thank you. Gotta remember to send in the pet, apply our curses.
That's still recharging.
Immolate.
Isn't ready yet.
Farm some shards. Oh. Who's heals?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still
Interesting, we have a
recharging.
shaman tank.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Need a new rank of life tap.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target. That's still recharging.
Sure, it probably was. Teachers like to repeat questions.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
What was the question? Yes, there's a big need because otherwise I wouldn't get promoted.
Can't cast that yet.
You can let your teacher know it's the same question. Right, because if you're supposed to state everything I say in the interview, I can state everything I say in the interview. It's up to you whether or not you share the information.
That's still recharging.
But yes, it was necessary because again, it wouldn't have allowed me to get promoted.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Keep wanting to read this person's name as topless because I got fingerless down here, and then I've got some Polron. Keep trying to combine them. Oh, he's a grunt. He seems Seen some PvP.
Let's give this card a stab.
Got into it blindly.
That's still
Yeah.
recharging.
I could have gone into it blindly. I like I said, I feel like I did go into it blindly.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Not enough mana. I need more mana. My mana is low. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need more mana. I can't cast that yet.
People have a different meaning of fun in this game for me. To me, that was messy. I suppose for the priest, it's fun because he's trying to keep everybody alive, but fun for me means going consistent and smoothly. Where there's no slip-ups. That was a slip-up. It was unclean. Makes things take longer. Why? Thank you. Gives me the buff, I guess. Okay.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
That's not what I said. Well, it's not exactly what I said, but
Still recharging.
it's fine. Yeah, but I don't know.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
You can bug me as much as you want. I mean, if you didn't want to bug me while I was playing my game, you'd be downstairs, right? So, everything, because it's not what I said. Correct. You don't need to say that. You can say as previously mentioned if you want to follow that, but I would say that in the beginning as previously mentioned from the earlier question. Yes, it's necessary to attend to the checker class. However, it wasn't exactly necessary in my opinion in that I most likely would have had the same struggles even without the training.
away. I can't cast that yet.
As previously stated from the earlier question, the
That ability
I
isn't
already wrote
ready
that.
yet.
You don't need to write it again. You already have it written. As previously stated from the previous question, you have it written. The training class was necessary due to getting a promotion. However, as far as the content of the material, that portion wasn't necessary.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
That portion wasn't necessary due to most of the content being irrelevant. Yeah, irrelevant. To understanding how to check. Oh, to how to check. What did I say? Yeah.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, you could say as such.
That's still
Yeah, I
recharging.
feel like I could have just gone into the store with no knowledge
That spell
of
isn't
knowing
ready
how to
yet.
check
I can't
and
cast
still doing just as well as I did on my first couple days.
that spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Cast that yet. Let's get this party started. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Keep that.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Sure. You can keep that. It's fine. You seem to be bent on it. You seem to think that was a juicy piece of my wording. It was a side comment for Wick. It's a very specific non-issue.
Still recharging.
But if you think that would be like, oh yeah,
That spell isn't
we're
ready
really
yet.
getting her now that she's fired,
Cast that yet.
then go ahead.
That spell isn't
Because I know you have some sort of weird thing against her. I don't have a weird thing. Yes, you do. You had a weird thing from the very beginning. I disagree.
That's still
She was
recharging.
sweet.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
She did. You helped her. Okay. What? No. I said no. No, and then comma no. Hey, are you saying like the objectives of the trainer who told me what I needed to learn, or the objectives of my boss? Because the objectives of my boss was for me to have the training. And that's it. I don't know. I don't know, because I didn't learn anything, right? That's kind of my point. Sure, whatever you want to put. Whatever you want to put. It's your class. This whole thing could be fictitious. I don't know why you're interviewing me. I've got a project that's going to be fictitious. Based on a real life thing where you had to struggle with what you didn't want to say. I say everything I want to say. Things I don't want to say, I don't say. And that goes for lying or telling the truth.
It's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. It still isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready
No,
yet.
because that's not true.
I need
You told me it was the objectives of the training, right? Okay, so it's not true. No, the objectives weren't met. The objective of the class was to have a full comprehension of knowing how to teach the class, or what, based on what I assume her objectives were to have a full knowledge and understanding of the lessons and the content being taught. And any lessons or content that was taught was either irrelevant or unnecessary, so any knowledge learned during that time was no longer retained. So the objectives weren't met in that class, even if I learned something, because I don't remember anything of what she taught me. Why don't you just write as I'm talking to you? I was answering. The objectives were not met. Because what I assumed to be the content of the class as learning how to become a checker. Let me know when to stop or something. So, as learning how to become a checker, right? I don't see, this is my fault. Problem with going way too slow. I get distracted. I can't hold on to a thought.
I can't cast that yet.
What?
That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't know where to go from there. I don't know. I said it right the first time.
Still recharging.
Just basically any content learned during the course of the class was eventually deemed unnecessary as it was no longer used after that class. Comma, so therefore, my retention of the knowledge learned
Still recharging.
slowly dwindled
Isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
due to the fact
That spell isn't ready yet.
that it was just filler as far as information goes.
Still recharging.
Lessons should have meaning.
Isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
And as far as this class goes, the meaning was lost due to the information being irrelevant to real life practices.
I can't cast that yet.
And like, if you want to give an example of what I mean by this, you can include that. So be ready to write. No, you're gonna need more space than a corner. Oh, okay. An example of this would be is if you had a coach who taught you endurance through swimming.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Then asked you to run a mile.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
The problem is that due to the different requirements, One set of skills don't translate to another. Comma.
That's still recharging.
So although it may help,
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
it doesn't necessarily mean you know what you need to do. Just as swimming, endurance may help in running, but it doesn't train you on how to be a runner.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. Good boy. So, it's asking me, did I get trained properly when I was first hired? Yep. Oh. The training was important as I was shown around the store and how to do certain things.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Sure, certain attacks.
That's still recharging.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean, orient me to my new employer? Yes, to my new job, but not my employer. I didn't talk to my employer.
Isn't ready yet.
No, it's not. Yes, it helped me get familiar with my store. You hate my disagreements.
It's still recharging.
You're like, that's not what I mean.
I can't cast that spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging.
It introduced me to one person. He did a poor job of training me.
You will not defile
That's not how
these
it works.
mysteries.
Let's get this part started. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Burn in righteous fire.
You did a fine enough job, I suppose.
That spell isn't ready yet.
sucks.
I don't have a target. That's still recharging.
I don't know that guy. That guy. The one that I first met. Yeah, key carrier. Or, well, assistant manager. The goofball. You know who I'm talking about. It might have been Tyler. The goofball. He was a goofball. He had a quirky smile. Knew what he was doing, but didn't, like, understand what he was doing.
I can't cast that yet. That spell
Are you serious right now, guys? Yeah.
I can't use that item yet.
Well, he gave me the tour of the store, but he had his friend help. Or he had an employee help me.
Don't touch what you can't afford. Still recharging. Let's get this done.
Questions, questions, so many questions. As far as what? Depends on what's being trained. General training. Well, that's what I mean. It depends on what you're doing. Right? If you're being trained to be a GMC, you actually don't get an official training. You just kind of get trained. Right? So if we're talking about general training for GMC, general training for produce, general training for meat department. No. No, because other than checking and possibly meat department, I don't think you get any other official training unless you're getting promoted to CSR management, which I haven't done, so I don't have an opinion on it. Who? CS right, I know. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. You asked me a question, and I'm saying the only other trainings that I know as official trainings where you get paid to take a train, because that's what you're asking me, like official trainings, are CSRs and keys/management. Right? And as far as those trainings go, I haven't taken them. so I can't give an opinion on it. Of course they welcome the training. They're getting promoted. That seems like a stupid question to me. Your teacher asks dumb questions. Hmm. I didn't say it was a waste of time. I didn't say it was a waste of time. No, I didn't. No, I didn't say it was a waste of time. I said what she taught was a waste of time. That's not the same thing. There's a difference. Taking the class is not... I think college is a waste of time. No, I don't. I think the content of what's being taught is a waste of time. There's a huge difference there. Like a massive difference between the two. Or the content. Correct. Correct. One, two, three, four, five. Nice, got some spirit.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
What's a performance review?
It's not ready yet.
No, that wasn't in answer.
Never been seen. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yes.
I can't cast that.
Yes. Yes. Well, actually, the timely manner is debatable. No, it is, because it depends on how slow or busy the night is and how much effort I'm willing to give. Depends on who's managing me, because if they piss me off, I'm going to go a lot slower than they want me to.
That's still recharging.
Yes, sir. Yes. Yes.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, if I have other duties to do that are more important than unpacking 5 boxes, that will determine on whether or not I unpack those 5 boxes. However, I will get to it at some point. Before I go home, whether or not I'll finish it before I go home is depending on whether or not I finish my department, but I'm not going to go any faster or any slower depending on
Still recharging.
added work. That's not required of me.
I can't cast that yet. That spell.
Oh yeah, I will tell them exactly what I just said.
That's still recharging.
Nearly flawless.
That spell isn't ready yet.
What the hell's a smart goal? Okay.
I can't cast that yet.
Fine. I'm doing fine.
That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready yet.
That's an easy goal. I could have been manager last year,
Ready yet.
which is funny. Dude, Germond, man, I miss Germond. He got transferred. Well, actually, he got promoted. He got promoted, I think. Yeah, and it's or a higher ranking key or something. Yeah, and so I don't know. I don't know. I just know he got moved to a different store, and alongside that, I think it required him to do other obligations. But I told him exactly when he left. I'm like, once you leave, the entire store is gonna go downhill, and then it did. Staff went downhill. The tasks went downhill. The store was a mess for months until somebody picked up the slack. Like, they were scrambling to find people because Germont had left. I thought it was some sort of...
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I have to sign a sheet every now and then, make sure I'm not screwing up. You know what I'm talking about? Where they come around and say, hey, make sure you don't stub your toe, and if you do, report it to us. Okay.
Release the hounds!
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Maribel?
That's still recharging.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind your performance review. That'd be interesting. I'd like to hear my employees, Paul's feedback on that, or what other people think. I would like that very much, because I think I do a decent job.
Isn't ready yet.
I think I do a decent job. I think I slack off sometimes for certain things, especially when it comes to Mokebox. I think I slack off. But part of that is because of a lack of knowledge of what I'm supposed to do back there. Like, I know the basics of what everything I'm supposed to do, but as far as, like, closing, am I supposed to just do milk and yogurt? Am I supposed to have the entire thing complete? Am I supposed to have all these other things complete? Like, yeah, no, I think performance review would be good, though. I think part of the reason why we don't have performance reviews, feelings. There's too many feelings to be hurt with a performance review. I think if there were real performance reviews and the people saw how many 1s and 2s people were getting, there would be a lot more layoffs than just the 67 baggers that got laid off because we need to reduce our workload. Nope.
Still recharging. I need a target. I can't cast that yet.
Hey! No, he's getting in my cords.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
What is that? What's an assistance program? Is that if like I'm retarded? Do we have that? Do we have that? I get it. Do we have that? Cool. It's not been made known to me,
That's still recharging.
but probably because I don't need it.
I can't cast that yet.
Alright. I'm sure they do. I could care less. You need to interview Tyler. You need to not or not the Tyler that you know, the Tyler that I know. He will give you a mouthful of everything. But I'm bummed since he's a little... I'm just the wrong person to do for this.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet.
She's punishing me. No. The answer is no. My 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 boss doesn't let me know about any career development things, and when I speak to him, he says later. And same goes with a lot of the other employees as far as feedback. And then as far as the career development availabilities to me and their requirements, that is also not known to me because later. So the answer is no for both of those questions.
That's still recharging.
I could, of course, on my own device,
That spell
or of
isn't
my own
ready
devices, look those things up and be aware of them. But as far as Stater Brothers reaching out to me and letting me
yet.
know,
Spell isn't ready
the
yet.
answer is no. Is that a good enough answer? In my opinion, a person shouldn't have to ask for a promotion or a career change. And part of that is because we don't know what's available to us. Part of being a manager is recognizing who would be good for what position and then reaching out to them. Huh? I know I'm right. Otherwise I wouldn't have said it.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ugh.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
What?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, Toby's not going to be deaf, for one. Pips came immediately when he was called when he was younger. He just couldn't hear now.
I can't cast that yet.
Hello, Gabs.
That spell isn't ready yet.
About your job. Yes, about my job. My mother is interviewing me for her homework
Still
assignment,
recharging.
and so yes, it is about my job. But since we work at the same company,
Ready yet.
she's interviewing me instead of herself
That's
for this
still recharging.
assignment, and so I'm giving her the best educated
Still recharging.
answers that I can. Yeah, well, it's not for work, it's for her school, but it is about work. But hello, how are you? Yeah, it's for school. Do you mind shutting the door though? Cause like you're letting the cold air in. What were you saying though? Like what was she asking you? Basically, if I'm aware of upper management. No, she doesn't.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
He's just trying to keep the story together. So as far as goals, he's just trying to make sure everybody's sensitive and happy.
That spell isn't
But
ready
no,
yet.
Gabby, she does not. Nothing. Nothing. You don't need to. You don't need to know.
Still recharging. recharging.
You don't need to know. She does not. You don't need to know.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay.
I can't cast that
If he does, I wouldn't know of them. He doesn't communicate. Or are we not talking about
yet. That's still
Paul.
recharging.
Are we talking about the Stater brothers?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Because I assume we're talking about Paul.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
I wouldn't know because he doesn't communicate to his employees like what he expects of people other than if somebody comes to him about an issue or if something is brought up to be an issue. Recently, yeah, I stopped, I figured. I'm eating your candy that you gave me.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
You, Gabby. You gave me candy. Eating some of the candy.
I can't cast
I don't remember what I said. It takes you forever to write.
that spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, recently we're not allowed to scan codes or type in codes. And so now we're getting judged with punishment of getting written up. If we don't scan all produce instead of typing in codes, we can get written up for it. So here, give me your thing. It is that question. Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. It's straight up training. I know I'm right. I know I'm right. Well, there goes the shaman.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
But you're just writing out everything I'm about to say. Okay. Yeah, you know that little sheet that they all have for us now where we're ranked on their percentages of what we scan. Yeah, I've had a few conversations with Paul now because he's getting mad at me.
Spell isn't ready yet. That's
Not my
still
fault.
recharging.
If things don't have a sticker, I'm not going to scan it. And if it's not on that little picture sheet that they gave us, I'm not going to scan it. I'm going to type in the code for it because I took the time to memorize it. Yeah. Yours. Yours. Probably. Because I'm not an idiot, and the fact that you brought it up means it's your idea.
You will not defile these mysteries.
Not anymore.
isn't ready yet. I can't cast
Right.
it. That's still recharging. That spell isn't
Burn
ready
in
yet.
righteous fire!
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Hey, dang, we leveled up. Yeah, I agree. I agree with all that. I want my stupid dagger. I'm not getting my dagger. It sucks. It's 3 times now that I've run this dungeon. Well, actually 4 times if you count yesterday, where I've gotten the, we already have the staff, the illusory rod that we just won. And so, I'm running this over and over and over and over and over again, trying to get my stupid dagger. And the one time it dropped, a mage won it. Fairly. They did it fairly. But I lost.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Alright. So here's a horse, Gabby, since you're watching. There goes a horse right there. That's the paladin mount. It's all armored and stuff like that, so he's cool. Warlocks get a special mount as well, so at level 40 we'll be able to have that. Well, not that one specifically. Yeah, page and pages and pages of notes. Just for 4 questions. Oh, are you still watching, Gabs, or did you log off? You awake? Sure. Are you done? Yeah, no problem. Okay. Do you want to see, you want to see my new pet? Not you. You can see my new pet. She's listening. She sees my screen. She's listening. Yeah. Sort of. Sort of. She's over in the corner. She's typing. I'm screen sharing it. Well, it's not that big. It's just kind of small. It's not that big. Shush, Gabby. Shush. But yeah, this is my fell hunter. He's like a demon dog thing. Is she saying I have a big D? Yeah, it is cool. No. That's not what she's saying. Yeah, so what he does is he sees invisibility, and he sees stuff like that, and he can remove the buffs off of an enemy, or remove magic debuffs off of you.
I have exactly what you need.
Ooh, actually I'm gonna keep that. You don't gotta call me a liar right when mom's standing there. Standing there, Bubble. You're gonna get me in trouble. Could you hear her in the background? No. Okay, good. Good, good. Yeah, I was hoping my microphone wouldn't pick up that audio.
Embrace the shadow.
But you never know. Okay, so now we need to go to Hammerfall. So, once again, it is such a great coincidence. Oh, here's another mount. Meow. But, now we need to go to Hammerfall to go train our first aid, and then I think we're gonna go kill some ogres. We're level 35 now, so that's good. Good, good. You still doing Animal Crossing? Or did you quit to watch me play? Yeah, you're still doing Animal Crossing. Nice. Nice, nice. You having any success on Animal Crossing? Figure out something cute? Ah. Museum area. Very nice. Yeah, I had to design my museum area for a while. Took kind of a long time. So, oh no, we fell in the acid. But yeah, you told me that you're trying to redesign yours with all the different flowers that you have now. Boot. We might need to buy some Briarthorn. Didn't know Briarthorn was going to take so many levels for us to do. Apparently it's not spelled with an E. Skip. Two gold for a stack of Briarthorn. We only need 8. 8 Briarthorn. So 10, 20, 30, 40. So 90 silver versus 86 silver, so that's cheaper. Now, we'll do potions later. We'll do potions later. Bring, bring. Hopefully that sells. But yeah, we're gonna go to Arathi Highlands and we're gonna do some bandage training. Where's the bat handler? Is he across the way? You're banned. You're gonna get banned. Bye bye. Banned. Haha, loser. You got banned. So the guy that just advertised, basically he's wanting to advertise for a fun platform, if you get my hint. And so we ban those. I've clicked on their links before, and it just leads you to some sort of payment screen where you can like pay for like bots to be your fans or whatever, or your followers for this, and it's just sketchy. And they have to write in those weird letters so that they don't get picked up on the internet. And get instant banned that way. Well, as far as my understanding, it might not be my understanding to the fullest. Hello, Batty Wampus. Welcome. I saw that you're in the chat. Oh, and somebody named Lively Marionette. Welcome, welcome. All of you. Welcome, welcome. Batty Wampus, you can say hello to Gabs99. She's my girlfriend if you didn't know. She's joining us tonight. So that's very sweet of her. Good. Everyone's getting along. As for you, lively whatever your name was, Livy Marionette. This is World of Warcraft, if you're not familiar with the game. Right now we're flying to Arathi Highlands so that we can train our first aid, which are bandages you can put on yourself to heal. Right now we're at level 225 with that, and we need to get it to level 300 before we can continue our bandage process. We just came out of Scarlet Monastery Library, and we hit level 35. So, very nice. And we got our Fell Hunter last night as well for Batty Wampus, since I remember you were watching last night and had to call it quits. We finally did get our Fell Hunter. By the, no, I did not get my dagger. My dagger was taken last night by that mage, and then we ran it 3 times now, and the staff has only dropped. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. So Gabby has sent us a little something something for those that want to see her island. Let's see if we can get on the camera here. Little walkthrough of her island. For those who are interested in seeing a little bit of Animal Crossing. So very, very, very cute. She's doing what looks like some sort of museum stand thing, and I think it's very cute. Yeah. Hope Gabs doesn't mind that we showed that. But, yeah, headed to Arathi Highlands, going to just do bandages, and then I think we're gonna go kill exclusive, yes, VIP. She will only be accessed whenever she sends me a cute little clip. But Batty Wampus, I have found, is another streamer, a fellow streamer. It looks like she does Stardew Valley stuff. I watched a little bit of her stream. So for those of you who are watching this on YouTube, feel free to check that out. To have that on the bar, but feel free to check that out on Twitch. Her thing's Batty Wampus. It looks like she plays with a friend. And it's spelled just how you see here in the chat, so shout out to her. Yeah, of course, Batty. Streamers gotta stick together, right? But yeah, she is doing Stardew Valley, so that's real fun. Stardew Valley is a popular game. It's a little farming game. But right now we're playing a little mini game as far as the bandages go, where we gotta heal 20 people and make sure they don't die. The trick I have found with this mini game is that you always want to finish your bandage no matter what. So like even if we see a badly injured, yes, we want to do him next, but finish off your bandage on the injured first because you do have time. And then from there, you kind of want to just remember which one spawned next. So we know we do this one, then this one, then this one. So we'll go ahead and do a badly injured and then a badly injured. And then we'll do these other two first. I think we only have to save like 18, 15, yeah. But we'll go ahead and finish off the patients since we don't want them to die. That way we are a true doctor. Leaves us with one bandage.
Speak quickly.
But yeah, turn that in. That gets us level 300 for bandages.
Better be good.
And then we can improve our stuff from there. Got Mage Weave right now.
Goodbye.
So that's very nice. But yeah, since we're here, I think we're gonna just run left over to the Boulderkin, finish that off. We'll summon our Voidwalker for this. Oh, we'll show Batty the new pet. We'll show Batty the new pet. So this is our Fell Hunter. He's that dog that I was talking about. What he does is he can detect invisibility once he's higher level. And he can purge off beneficial attributes. How do you pronounce his name? I have no idea. It's a random roll. However, I would say Fulum or Fulham, however you want to say it. I think probably Fulum or Fuulam or Fuulam. I don't know. Something like that. But, yeah, he does that. Yeah, right. It's my pet. Whoa, what is this? Fun little event, I guess. We'll help out. Didn't mean to cancel my, my blizzard.
To targets
Cool.
first.
Don't even know what that was. Never seen that before. 20 years playing this game, never seen that before. But yeah, we're gonna go kill the Boulder King. And then once we do that, we're gonna probably just queue up for more dungeons. I like Arathi, it's very pretty. In my opinion, you've got all the little flowers. Can definitely get very cinematic. We can even turn off our controls here. But anyway. But yeah, the Fell Hunter, like I mentioned, at higher levels he can see invisibility. Yeah. I mean, I say 20 years as kind of like an exaggerated thing. I didn't start playing the game when I was 1 year old. I'm 21 currently. But my dad plays the game, and he played the game, I think, before I was born. Or at least it was during the time that I was born. And so when I was old enough to sit on his lap and watch, I have been involved with the game. I grew up with this game. So I know a decent bit about the game. And of course, I wouldn't necessarily say I started playing seriously until I was maybe like 5 or 6. And even then, it was like, I'm a little kid, you know, I'm not like doing things by myself. Yeah, it was cool. So when I say, oh yeah, I've been playing the game for 20 years, I just mean that I've known the game pretty much my entire life. Wasn't actually on the keyboard as like a baby being like PvP rank 60 high warlord. That'd be funny though. I think if that were the case, I would have been on a esports team for something. I'm not even gonna bother with the King's Blood. Could have been. Could have been if I didn't get bored of it. I'll get bored of WoW eventually. Gotta do things that incentivizes me to play it again. Streaming is one of those things, but yeah. But check out the view, you know? Like, let's go around and playing the game a little bit differently, just kind of looking at everything, playing the music. Most of the times I have all that stuff turned off and the graphics way down and stuff like that. So it's just nice to kind of be like, look at the background. Look how massive this world is. You know, for a game that is 20 years old, it's just really impressive. You know, because this came out with like RuneScape and stuff like that.
I don't have a target. That's still recharging.
But this is my first time actually using the Fell Hunts. Yeah, he just sucks. Ha! That was funny. He didn't hold threat at all.
It's too far
How much health does he got?
away.
He's got like 1,000 health though, so that's not too bad. What if I do it where I'm like
I can't
just putting dots? Is he able to hold threat? No. Apparently is the answer.
I don't have a target.
Okay. Not happy with his output. We are going to switch back to the Voidwalker. Sorry, Fulham, or whatever your name is. You've got a dumb name, and you're a dumb pet unless you're in PvP. My convictions about you still stand. We're gonna go to our other dumbly named pet, but that's okay. We call him Mr. Blue. Juke Crash. Stupid. Unhappy with his name. That's fine.
I need to get closer.
I don't understand. It's the sound he makes when he hits things.
It's too far away.
Like he's going Juke Crash.
This isn't ready yet.
Ah, gotcha. It is. It does kind of sound like what the ogre sounds like when he hits us. A little bit. I don't know. I'll have to pay attention to it. Balerloon. Original. I heard a stealth. I hear him. Knock shoddy. Interesting. And his pet's name is Wolf. Way to go, Voidwalker. You completely did.
Need to get closer.
I don't want to be in a group with you. I want solo XP. Leave me alone. I don't need a skull above his head, dude.
That's still recharging. I can't cast it yet.
So I don't know if any of you have played Final Fantasy XIV. However, there's a little mechanic that you can kind of do with WoW, where you don't have to exactly finish your cast bar. You can actually move a little bit right before it's finished, and it will still cast the spell. And this is due to a buffering, batching thing, and it's the reason why you can stack spells at the same time to where it seems like they instantly cast boom boom. Like with Immolate, you wait for the global cooldown and then you can immediately cast Agony. Same thing applies, like you can start running right before the spell ends.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Sometimes you do pretty much. It's more like,
I need to get
yes, to answer your question straight up, yes, there are times where I have done it and it accidentally cut my spell short. However, it's less that I do it on purpose and more that I do it on accident. Like I'm not trying to do it, but it happens anyway. However, if I were to like train myself to do it, I could get the timing down.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
So like for instance, we'll try it with a Shadow Bolt. So yeah, we got it. We got it there. And even the cast bar, it said interrupted, but it still casted the spell. So like if I really try to like time it right, you know, like with an Immolate or something like that, like I can get it pretty close every time, but like I have to focus, and I don't really like to focus on the game.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I like to just take it easy.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target.
So what this buff is something new. It's called Nightfall, and what it does is it allows me to do an instant proc Shadow Bolt. Or an instant cast Shadow Bolt, and it procs based off of Agony and Drain Life. Like for every damage tick we have, it allows us to cast an extra Shadow Bolt. Something like that. I can just read it off. There's no point in me just trying to. Gives your Corruption or Drain Life spell a 2% chance to cause yourself to gain a shadow buff that lets you have an instant cast Shadow Bolt.
That's still recharging.
Which is nice. Doesn't come up that often. It also requires you to be doing those 2 spells. But it can happen once per damage tick. There's the rogue. Just water. It is fun. It is more fun than it is PvP heavy. Did you just ignore my fear? Interesting.
Far away. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range.
But yeah, like right there, it just procced.
That's still recharging.
You know what? I don't think we can get his loot. Oh well. He'll be the one that has a BOE on him. A blue or something. Because that's how it works in this game. As far as luck.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Okay, failed cast. So did he apparently. Well, he might actually die without me casting another thing on him. Oh, there it goes. So that's the little buff in the corner, and it just lets me cast an instant cast Shadow Bolt. It's kind of useful for finishing stuff off, but really it's like, eh. But the neat thing about having a pet is that while we're sitting and drinking, or eating, or something like that, I can just send my little pet after a target, and there he goes. There he goes to go pick up that boulder. That Boulder Fist Ogre. And I'm just miles away. It's so dumb.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, he just can go off and do his own thing, because Warlock's 2 people. It's ridiculous. I'm trying to find this stupid flower. I'm not even fighting him. I put on some dots and I'm trying to find a flower. Like, I don't know. Silly class. Just a silly, silly class. You know, and then just a wand. A wand. And he's just dead. And he did that basically all by himself. You know, it's hunters can kind of do the same thing, but not as well as a warlock can because of dots and all that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You know, not to mention we can always fear one and
I can't cast
do all that stuff too. yep, there's that Shadow Trance. Boom! But then you're like, okay, well your Warlocks or your Voidwalker's looking a little low. Yeah, there's a button you can just push and he just goes back to full health. His 1,500 health that he has. It's ridiculous. But anyway, we just finished off the Crush Ridge Ogres, and now we're going to head back over to Hammerfall, turn that in, and then probably queue up for another run. Oh, we still need to get the quest from Undercity. So, you know what? Well, it's fine. We'll turn in the quest first, and then we'll go... then we'll just hearth back to Undercity. Save some time. Because there was a quest at level 33 that we couldn't pick up called Into the Scarlet Monastery. And... Knowledge of the Orb of Ora Hill. Oh, it looks like we have a new Warlock quest as well. But there was a quest that we tried to get at level 31 or 32 when we started doing Scarlet Graveyard. That was back when I got into that one party where I was too low level. And we couldn't pick up the quest because it was at 33. Well, now we're 35, so we can definitely pick up that quest. And what's funny about that quest is that, as far as I know, I think it requires you to do Graveyard, Library, Armory, and Cathedral. Like, I think it... Kill Whitemane, Mograine, Herod, and Houndmaster. Okay, so everything except for Graveyard. So it's just funny.
I need a target.
Put your hands on my shoulder. Hold me in your eyes. So this is the first day that I have not seen Luibi007 in the chat. So that's very interesting. So it looks like he closed out that tab probably after yesterday when he was playing his Outlast game, or whatever. Or it's a possibility. Ooh, Khadgar's Whisker. But yeah, there's a possibility that he's back eventually. I don't really mind, though. 'Tis what it is. I'm reading the guild chat at the moment, and this level 21 Warlock is saying, oh yeah, a lot of lock guides will tell you to lead with Shadow Bolt. Because dots don't apply initial damage. He's wrong. No guide I have ever watched has said lead with Shadow Bolt. In fact, you don't want to lead with Shadow Bolts, and for people who watch this on YouTube, do not lead with Shadow Bolts. This person's name is Syphilis, whatever. Syphilis, basically. But anyway, and the reason why you don't want to lead with Shadow Bolt is because it doesn't apply a dot. Instead of Shadow Bolt, you want to lead with Immolate, because it has initial damage and it's a dot. So you can apply the dot, get the tag for a mob, which is the whole context of this, is why you want to lead with a Shadow Bolt. So that you can get your initial damage proc, right? Because he's saying a warrior's going around stealing his mobs. You want to lead with Immolate versus Shadow Bolt, because Shadow Bolt, again, has no damage over time. Lead with Immolate, then apply your Corruption, which probably has a cast time, into your Agony.
So.
We're gonna ignore that quest, because we might come back here if queue time's long or something.
What brings you here?
We also don't need that many bandages. Alright, we can teach our Voidwalker Consume Shadows rank 3. So now he can heal 818 of his health. So silly. As long as he's not in combat. It's not like he can do that in combat. That would be a little broken. It'd be a great way to
For the Horde.
to keep his aggro though. Anyway, we're going to now re-queue for both Scarlet Library and Scarlet Graveyard. We're gonna Hearth as well. That way we can save time, because I have a feeling we're gonna get picked up in a second. But yeah, if anybody's wanting to try out Warlock, definitely look up some guides. But at the same time, if you see a guide that tells you you want to lead with Shadow Bolt, unless it's like a dungeon guide. If it's a dungeon guide, I'm not even saying anything there. Or like a raid guide, you're pretty much just going to Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt. Right, but if it's like leveling spec, like leveling PvE guide, do not lead with Shadow Bolt. That is the most silly thing I have ever heard. Because Immolate is a far better spell for 2 reasons too. The first thing is cast time. It is way quicker to cast a an Immolate than it is to cast a Shadow Bolt. Shadow Bolt's 3 seconds, Immolate's 2 seconds, and both have initial damage.
Mukra, for the Horde! Blood and thunder!
Yes, for the Horde, all that.
Victory!
That is not what we came here. Well, the main reason why we came here. Main reason why we came here is that we need to go to speak to Veramethris and go do go to the Barrens. I'm also considering buying a gold bar from the auction house because I hate those little dots on my map just being everywhere. Infernals! Those were the rock elementals that I wanted to mention earlier. Yeah, eventually we'll get the giant infernals. And those are on an hour cooldown. Man, I would have thought that all the undead quests... I tried, Batty, I tried to, and I can hide Questy. Like, I can just hide the actual app, but I don't want to hide the actual app. I want to be able to use the app. And unfortunately, it's just not letting me hide the specific dots. If you know how to do that, though, feel free to divulge any information.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Victory for Sylvanas. I have a very bad habit of jumping into the green water. But I mean, 8 silver. Boom. Done. We're gonna buy our 8 stack. I thought there was a way, but maybe I'm wrong. Either the option on the questy list to show or hide, or maybe shift clicking the icons for the quest. So I tried shift clicking the icons for the quest, and that doesn't work. Option to show or hide. I think that would be showing or hiding all icons, and I want specific icons to stay. Because this is questy. You can go to questy options, icons. Because I see... Oh, I guess hide icons for quests that are not tracked. That would probably solve it. Yeah, that would probably solve it. Right, yes, I think I found it. It sounds like it would solve it.
It's too far away.
But what also solves it is putting this in my inventory. Just keeping a gold bar in my inventory. And now I don't have all those dots on my map. And I'll have to go to Ratchet at some point anyway. Or do I turn in that Stranglethorn, don't I? Yeah, I have to turn it in at Stranglethorn. That's another reason why we gotta go to Stranglethorn. But anywho, so there's a tank, there's a healer, and I'm a DPS, so that's nice. In fact, why don't we just venture on into... Well, because we have an hour cooldown, that's why. I was gonna say, I'm like, why don't we just go to Stranglethorn? It's because we have an hour cooldown on it. So, where do we want to go in the meantime? We've got quests over in the upper left. We could do that. We'll go do that. I gotta remember that the bat handler is on the west side.
What would you ask of death? Watch your back. I think I'm done eating sweet tarts. My
My stomach is not happy. It's making me queasy. That's my problem with sweet tarts. Just makes me ill. Eventually. Oh. Looks like Gabs has left us. She may have fallen asleep. They're good for a bit. Yeah. They're good for a bit. Cathedral. Well, guys, do you know what we forgot to do? We forgot to pick up the damn quest. So, we're gonna get back right onto the bat, and we're gonna go straight back to Undercity. Because again, we got distracted. We forgot to pick up the quest. In the meantime, I'm gonna go get fill up on my water. Was I whispered? I don't think so. Okay. Go and talk to Varamathras. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, cool. So now there's a tank, there's a healer, and a DPS, and a DPS, and a DPS, and a DPS. We're all DPS. And for some reason... Okay, so the tank is just wanting to do graveyard, and that's part of the problem. Although Afabir looks like he's scooping up people. We'll see if we get invited soon. Sure. Hey, look, Afabir got me chosen. Hello. But we need to do graveyard a few times.
Don't waste my time.
Oh, hush. What is this quest? The
I
Crown
am
of Will.
forsaken.
Crown of Will. Unfortunately, I tried it on. This is bright and shiny. Is only access because of a problem. However, the Crown of Will resist the possession placed on him to serve Lady Sylvanas. That makes sense. Lady now wants an example made, travel to Terran Mill, and kill him. Basically.
Embrace the shadow.
There's a good chance that we go back to Terran Mill.
Match the might of a dreadlord.
So, we will be picking that up. So we have a druid. He's in Stranglethorn Vale. Chillwind Point. A level 31 is at Chillwind Point. Oh, he's flying. He's flying. I was going to say, Chillwind Point, for reference, is a level 52 to 53 area, and he's level 31. He's pennies. Like, nah. He is not looking to be that. However, we will make our way to Graveyard. On my way to Graveyard. Oh, somebody left. So that still leaves us with a healer and a possible tank. Though, we just need 3 DPS. But Briar Bear is now the group leader. Then Ifabir leaves the party, which makes me think. So Briar Bear doesn't want to tank. Oh, no, yeah, he's fine. I don't think he knows how group finders works, though. We'll see. It's group finder, not group putter together. That's okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Zalamar. I like Banehoof. Banehoof is a cool name. Zalamar is kind of cool too, since he's an orc. Yeah, I don't know about Bree Bear. Bree Bear just sounds like they're Brianna, and then they want to be a bear. It's also a female Tauren, it looks like, versus the male Tauren. So, I think it's just Brianna Bear. Or that, yeah. Aw. I mean, it's just a DPS, guys. All you have to do is pick up another one. Well, Gabs is going to bed, looks like. She must have fallen asleep. Uh... In the meantime, All that landscaping took it out of her. It might have, yeah. It's understanding. In the meantime, while we're waiting for our people to come, we can do Minesweeper. Oh, that was a good hit. Looks like we're re-queuing for our dungeon again. It's funny how nobody wants to DPS. Or nobody wants to heal. I don't mind healing. I just don't like playing the classes that like to heal. Like, I like Druid, I like Paladin, I like... Well, actually, I didn't like Shaman. Never played a Priest. But it's not really like the classes that I super enjoy. It's the same reason why I don't really tank either. I just don't like playing warrior. But I know other people enjoy it. Yeah, my favorite for healing would probably be Paladin. Shaman was okay. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I felt like the mana costs were a bit too high. Why? Okay, fine. They're gonna make me run outside of the dungeon. I don't have my pet either. Murphy, come out for summons. But yeah, I think Paladin's good. I think... Where is the stupid stone? I don't even know where the stone is for Scarlet Monastery. This is so dumb. Oh, here's the stone. Yeah, but... But yeah, I think Druid is too slow. But I think Druid's too slow, like you said, and then I haven't ever played Priest. Paladin healing, I'm just the most comfortable with because of how its spells work. Illumination gives you free casts whenever you crit. So if you crit with a spell, it doesn't cost mana, which is huge. And so if you get your int and your spell crit high enough for healing, then you basically have free mana. And you have another spell called Divine Favor, which 100% guarantees you have a crit. So that's really, really big for healing. And then as far as Shaman goes, it is essentially the same thing as a Paladin, but because you don't have as much, like, intellect gear, like, you need, so the thing is with, oh, appreciate it. The thing is with, Shaman, when you're leveling up to, like, level 40, basically, you're not doing a PvE build, you're doing a you're doing a like a PvE something. Or a leveling build, that's what I mean. You're not doing a dungeon healing build, you're doing a leveling melee fighter build. And because of that, you don't equip intellect gear as much as you would on a paladin or something like that. On a paladin, you still need intellect gear because a lot of your damage is spells. On a shaman, you do have a lot of stuff for your spells, but you actually want agility because you're more based on the auto attacks critting, which is the main source of your damage because of flurry. And so you're doing stamina agility versus stamina and intellect, like on a paladin, where your main source of damage isn't it isn't your crits, it's your spell power, basically, and how well you're able to manage your mana and stuff like that with, like, consecration and stuff like that. And so for paladin, it's a lot easier to be more mana efficient, I feel, than it is than on a shaman. Especially if you're doing AoE leveling with a paladin, which is not that viable until, like, level 30. But it's okay. And then priest, like I said, I've just never played it, but I do know that they have healing over time. They have just regular heals that are quicker than, like, a druid's. So that's good. And they have, like, bubbles and stuff like that, which are instant casts. I mean, they're the designated healers for sure. Right, yeah. Yeah, I would imagine. I mean, you're priest. Like, when somebody says priest, nobody really imagines, like, a fighting class. It's more of like a in-the-back healing type of thing. So I imagine their toolkit of heals are immense versus their toolkit of, like, damage abilities. Okay, so it looks like Veronica is healing, which means I'm gonna cast a Soul Stone on her.
I need a target.
And then we can move on with our day.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast it. That's still recharging.
Oof. The druid was trying to cast a Starfall and failed his cast because it's a 4-second cast, and the guy died within those 4 seconds. It just sucks. I wonder if he's a balanced druid. It looks like he is. That's cool.
Ancestors be praised.
He just pulled a lot of people, because there's people over to the right as well.
That's still recharging.
So in this situation, we don't have a mage, right? And so I'm hesitant to cast any AoE until the tank I know has full threat on certain people. And that's why. Because we'll immediately lose threat on something. Not to mention, the druid had fallen asleep.
Tell me.
Plus, this is a graveyard group. It's not a
That's still recharging.
what's it called? It's not a library group. If this was a library group, I would be more comfortable with things like doing AoEs and stuff like that on these mobs, because the library group would be a little bit higher level, whereas these guys are level 31 to 35. I'm a 35.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Whap. Another nice thing about having a Warlock pet is that people will target your pet over something else. Or enemies, bad guys, PvE people. For instance, my succubus, she's asleep right now. Because they casted sleep on her versus like the druid or something like that. Now we gotta cross our fingers for an elite. It is handy. It's very nice. You're just gonna wand.
That's still recharging.
Lab. That's crazy. We just wanded and dealt the most damage.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to target something first. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
So with these guys, they summon an illusory servant, which deal elite damage, but they actually don't
That's still
have a large
recharging.
health pool. They're about as strong as a totem, and so you can just one-shot them with a wand. Those hunting phantasm guys. Same thing with the ones in Scarlet Monastery. Or not Scarlet Monastery, this is Scarlet Monastery, Shadowfang Keep.
I can't cast that
I think that priest has the same wand as us.
yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Really? You just casted a spell. I know that spell. It's looking like no elites so far. Might as well cast. Yeah, this is why we don't cast. We
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I don't have a target.
But yeah, there's not an elite. Oh, no. What's interesting about undead is that you can eat them. And what's even more interesting about undead is that ghosts count as undead.
Recharging.
Which means I can eat a ghost. Which makes no sense. Because it's cannibalize. How can you eat a ghost?
That's still recharging.
Right. Yeah, like it's just essence. It's nothing. You're eating nothing.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Wow, we are doing a full clear of this graveyard. It's fine. It's XP, right?
That's still recharging.
What we're here for is the XP, kind of.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Alright. I need to speed this up. This is getting too slow. Do not do this. This is a bad idea. Never pull more than the tank wants to pull. It's bad gameplay. However, we can handle it. And we're just going so slowly.
I need a target. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Dude,
I'm
it's
out
not
of
even an
range.
elite. Ugh.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
We're going so slowly in this dungeon that the priest has taken upon it themselves
That
to deal
spell
damage
isn't ready yet.
and cast spells. Like, what? Like that's not even supposed to be
I don't have a target.
a thing, and yet the
That's
priest is
still
here casting.
recharging.
She's dealing more damage than the balanced druid, who's just auto-attacking. Oh, good grief. Run. Go in. We don't need fortitude. Just go.
I
watch, it's gonna be some 5-year-old kid,
Isn't ready yet.
and I'm just ripping on him.
Still recharging. That spell
Look at all
isn't
that health that I'm just getting.
I can't cast that.
That's crazy. Look at all this health that I'm about to lose. I'm gonna create something fun for the priest. Oh, we might actually die.
My mana is low.
Yeah, I know we're kinda
Still
slow.
recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
Ooh, those are nice actually. I'm gonna need on those.
Not enough mana.
Which one of you two are the healers? Because I should not have gotten that low.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
But yeah, those were nice glows. Put those on right away.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Are we fighting? Oh, we are.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
I got a 76. So we got a 92. I have lost every single chest roll tonight. Very sad. Ugh. Bunch of junk in it anyway.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, ready for the boss? Here we go.
Hunger for vengeance.
Slowest
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
dungeon
I can't cast that yet.
I think we have ever done.
No rest for the angry
That's
dead.
still recharging.
I pulled.
I need more mana.
Need more mana, huh?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's
Well, we'll see if the
still
priest heals
recharging.
me.
I can't cast that.
Hey, look, it's the orb. I'm out. I am out.
Strength and honor.
I think. I think we're done. We had to waste our mega potion on this slow dungeon. So that sucks. because the priest, Moronica, but the priest decided, hey, I'm not gonna heal him until he's like one health.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
People aren't even saying GG's. I wonder if they even know if the dungeon's done. Oh my gosh, we went so slow, there's respawn. That's crazy. Do we even get, like, XP for this?
That's still recharging.
See. But I don't think we get XP for respawn. Oh, we do. But, like, this was so freaking slow.
I'm out of range.
Dude.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
That's pretty nice, too. I kind of want to knead on it again, but I feel bad because these people are just running so slow. Are the humans alive?
That's still recharging.
No, that's good. Okay, I hate the undead female model. This is only a bug for the undead female model, but there are spots, like here, where we can't run up the steps. And it is specifically because of the undead female model. Look at this guy. He doesn't even know where he's going. He's lost in a linear pathway dungeon. That's how long we took. I probably have always thought that was a me problem when I played Undead. No, it is. Well, I mean, no thank you, I'm done. Thank you for the run, though. I am out. I am so out. They're asking if they want to go again. I am so out. I am so ready to do something else. But no, that is a, that's an undead problem. That's not a you problem. But that was like the slowest dungeon I think I've ever been in. So just for reference here on this little DPS thing, it's kind of what I wanted to see. The healer Moronica in one dungeon did as much damage as Ulbir, our other healer priest, in 3 dungeons. That's how little she had to heal during that entire thing. In one dungeon, she did more damage than the actual other healer worth of 3 dungeons because of how slowly we went. Because at some point, it's better to just, like, keep going fast and, like, just go. Man, that sucked. I think we're done with Graveyard. I think if we queue up again, it's gonna be specifically for Library. Because that was just so slow. we're gonna have to get into an armory at some point as well. But I don't know. That was just terrible. Absolutely terrible. I would have liked to have seen my XP bar before and after that dungeon, though. Because I don't remember what it looks like. And it's not like I can go back in the Twitch, I don't think. I mean, maybe I can.
I need a target.
It's probably gonna give me ads. Shit. Yeah, no, it's not letting me. It's not letting me see. Yeah, I can check later, but I'm probably gonna forget about it by the end of the night. It's almost been 4 hours of me streaming. I don't know, maybe another 20 minutes. To be honest. I still have school tomorrow morning. Tomorrow I won't be streaming. I have to go to a play tomorrow for my school, which Mom will think is fun. I think it's stupid. No clue. I think it's called yoga play or something like that. I think it's gonna be dumb.
I'm listening.
The last play we went to was supposed to be a Shakespeare play, and it was dumb because they didn't give narration, they didn't give context, and then I found out from the teacher in a later class that that's because it was a shortened version, and that's why we didn't understand any of it. And it was an adaptation of the characters. It wasn't true to what the story was supposed to be. And so it was their spin on a popular Shakespearean play. It wasn't Romeo or Juliet. It was also something like random. Trying to see if I can't find it. It's a theater class.
Trust no one.
It was called Frantic Tempest. Was the first one, and it was based off of Shakespeare. Next one's called Yoga Play. So, I'm not looking forward to it. Sounds like it's gonna be boring.
I have exactly what you need. Farewell.
Hopefully it's better than the last one.
Closer.
The last one was very like. That's kind of what I'm thinking it's gonna be. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna try to be a comedy, of some sort, and it's just not gonna be funny. It's gonna be a bunch of kids who came up with their own play and think that they're funny, but really they're just doing yoga skits.
Be good.
And like, oh, that's the theme, it's yoga. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. But yeah, I think it's just a bunch of people, bunch of kids who want to do yoga, and it's just gonna be a stupid play. So, as far as this Minesweeper game is going, this is the point where people get stuck, or I get stuck, because there's not a block where we can confirm something is. We can infer, and we can guess. For instance, like, it could be that one, it could be that one, it could be that one, right? But we know that only this 2 is touching 1, right? So I think it's this one, because that means that 2 is touching that one, this 2 is touching that one, right? But we know it can't be this one, and the reason is because that 4 needs to touch 1. And so one of these 2 must be a bomb. Right? So we know it can't be that one. So we know that these 2 could possibly be a bomb. So if we know that, that means this one has to not also be touching, so that means that one's not a bomb. Which means that this one is most likely a bomb, right? If we think about it like that, so let's see. And this is what I mean, right? That made all sense in my head, but that's a bomb. That is not a bomb, right? And that's a bomb. Like, ugh, it just sucks. I hate Minesweeper to an extent, but we landed. I get it. It's randomly generated. But I wish it was a little bit less random.
What would you ask of death? Dark Lady watch over you.
I don't even know where those guys are. The Crown of Will. It's an elite quest? Pfft. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do any of these elite quests either. I'm not gonna do Humbert's Sword. Not even gonna bother with that. Yeah, I'm in a similar situation. I gotta get 745. I'm just staying up until Steel Nerve pops on, because he said he would if I was still streaming. He has to finish his math. Oh, I thought he was a warlock. I thought that was funny. He's a priest. Now he thinks it's useful. We have so many guild members that are just completely offline. A lot of these people are like alts too. New extraction game is being made by Blizzard, apparently. It's called Legacy of Steel. Or it's actually called Legacy, Steel and Sorcery. Which is interesting to me, that they're like giving it the title of Legacy when I've never heard of Legacy as far as Blizzard goes. But it's a PvP game. A little bit, actually, a little bit of interest in it. It's only in beta testing at the moment. But it's a PvP game similar to like Dark and Darker,
Still recharging.
where you get to keep like any upgrades or gear that you make, but it's essentially perma loot death. So it's not hardcore, but you do, like, if you do die, you lose all the loot that you have on your character. But there are 4 classes in the game right now. There's Priest, there's Hunter, Warrior, and Rogue. And I think you can queue up to like 3 people, like in a party, I think. But it definitely looks fun. Each class is very, very powerful in their own right. I think Hunter is both the weakest and the strongest class. All the other classes have some sort of like, I wouldn't call it auto aim, but like melee mechanic where things hit automatically. So for instance, if you run up and whack somebody with a sword, as long as you're in the proximity of the sword strike, it deals damage to the other person. Hunter is a projectile user. You use a bow, which means you have to shoot, click and aim, which can be really, really hard to land your shots. But if you do land your shots, you deal so much damage, it's ridiculous. And it's not like you run out of arrows either. You'll deal like a lot of damage. So, I think Hunter is very, very strong. I think it's possibly the most broken out of the classes, especially if you're good at clicking and aiming, which a lot of people are. Because as long as they're playing games like Marvel Rivals or like Overwatch or something like that, where it's a third-person shooter, you'll have practice with those sorts of games. I mean, Hawkeye is straight up a character in Marvel Rivals.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Weird.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I remember doing this quest as a paladin, I think, because there's a similar quest that you have to do with a paladin. This quest is, or not, well, not paladin specific, but alliance specific, and this quest is so hard. With Warlock, it's just so easy.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
And the reason is wand is so much easier, and it's because of those spirit of olds. As a paladin, you're a slow hitting, like boom damage type of person. You know, you get all your damage in all at once. As a warlock, we have our dots, and we have wands to deal like little tink, 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 and eventually bring you down till you die. But those spirit of olds only take one hit to die, right? So you'll get a situation like this where you have to face them like that, and as a paladin, you're taking up a damage slot every single time. There was a rogue in here. But as a paladin, you're taking up the damage slot every single time you hit one of those spirits of old. But you can only get rid of those spirits of old by hitting them. It's not like you can put down a concentration and those things will die. They're like totems. They don't take damage from AoE. So it's very, very frustrating to kill those people, and they do just as much damage as a regular enemy, and that's the part that sucks.
Still recharging.
So here I'm gonna purposefully pull aggro off of my pet, because I don't want him taking any more damage. He's gonna die if he does that.
My mana is low.
Oh gosh, your mana's not too low.
Not enough mana.
There you go. And we can also bandage him, give him that double healing. Boom, he's back to full. Ha, the rogue killed the guy up here. So we'll hop back down. Priest also looks fairly strong in that game as well. Obviously they can heal, which is really nice. It's really good. Oof. Those guys are higher level, aren't they?
It's too far away.
But yeah, they can heal, and their clicks are auto-aim. So even if you're not aiming perfectly, they will follow enemies for a short distance of time, unless you're using sword, in which case you just have a beam projectile, like they'll just go in a straight line. So, but it has like a fat hitbox. It's not like it's a thin. Oh, I need him.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
And then Rogue has two. Well, every class has like 2 weapons that they can go in between. Although I don't know the second weapon for Hunter. I know Hunters have bows, but Rogues have swords and they have daggers, and they can switch between the 2. Warriors have spears, and then maces, I think. Priests
Still
have swords,
recharging.
sword and
That
shield,
spell
and
isn't ready
scepter.
yet. I can't cast that yet.
Oh wow, they died at the same time. Had that like little echo effect.
I need to get closer.
You feared? Weird. I'm not really sure what he's doing. Violent shield effect. I don't know.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Nah. Well, there's another thing you can do with Warlocks. Just fear them. You don't even have to deal with the spirits of the old if you just fear them. That's just funny. Powerful sparks, nah. Oh, Rogue, stop killing everybody. I want to kill everybody.
I need to target something first. That's still recharging. I can't cast it.
That's interesting.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay.
That's still recharging.
So here I'm just gonna go ahead and sacrifice my pet.
My mana is low.
I know the mana's low.
I need more mana. I can't use that item yet. That spell isn't ready
So here I'm just gonna cast Life Drain. And we're out of combat.
Isn't ready yet.
Not really worried about him, because blink, and then blink,
That's still
and then
recharging.
here. Dot him up.
I can't
Get the
cast
life
that
one on
yet.
him. Life Drain. Save enough mana for your fear. Do another Life Drain. And then blink. Easy.
That's still recharging.
Can kill him too.
I can't
He
cast
doesn't
that
attack
yet.
us.
That spell isn't ready
Wait for
yet.
his ad to spawn. Dink.
That's still recharging.
Fear him. Get a life. Oop. Get a life drain. Get a life drain. And he's dead. And we completed the quest. Very nice, very nice. No, I feel like we haven't gotten a skill point in herbalism. Oh no, we do. We do have that. I feel like I level up so much faster on Alliance than I do on Horde.
I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Helped out that mage. Saw he was gonna die. The problem is he aggroed an extra mob. And he's AoE farming. Probably due to respawn, so he probably got screwed. It happens.
I don't have a target.
It happens. But we're gonna go turn in that quest. And then we might call it a night after that. I stayed up for another hour longer than I was planning on going to for Steel Nerve to possibly join in on the stream. He said, "Ooh, Briarthorn. That's actually huge. We need more Briarthorn." Not that I bought 8 now, but if for some reason we need Briarthorn for the future,
I'm out of range.
then that's good. But, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon, too. I was just trying to stay longer for Steel Nerve to hopefully join in on the stream since he said he was going to. But, he decided against it. It looks like, or he forgot about it, which is also very likely. He's got his own world going on. So maybe next time. It says he has a maths project that he has to do. I wish that every single time you disbanded and then remade a new party, it would like... I don't know.
Speak quickly. Beware the living.
Like it would reset the
What is it? Speak quickly.
the damage meter. Because I don't always remember to reset it. Why do we need this? Wait, bring... I don't think we need that. Don't even know why I have that.
What would you ask of death?
But yeah, I wish it would reset the damage meter because I don't always remember to do that. Alright,
What is
we're
it?
gonna go back to Undercity though.
Cast.
And I think from there we're gonna call it a night. Because it has been almost a 4-hour stream. Gonna get our alchemy up to level 155 and then we'll go to bed. So. But we got level 35 tonight. Got about halfway for XP. So, not terrible, but 4 hours. I think that last dungeon really, really killed this stream for me. In my opinion, it just kind of slowed everything down. Plus, I'm getting tired. All of that as well. But we're at the bat. Play the. Gonna pick up our Bruise Weight, our extra Briarthorn. Just pick up all our flowers, basically. Put that in our inventory. Get our leaded vial. Make our elixirs of defense.
I need to get closer.
We'll do these first. Got a point, got a point, got a point. So now we can just buy.
What do you require?
More leaded vials. Got a point. Got a point. Got a point. And got a point. Wow. All for green items. Use our last Briarthorn. Got a point for that too. Huge. Huge, huge. Wow. Alright, let's go train. In the Apothecarium. Did I accidentally close out Twitch? I did. Well, yeah, no, not the stream. Yeah, I know I'm still streaming. I just because I'm on a single monitor, I need to have my stream manager open on a different tab. So like I've got like 4 layers of my computer all on the one screen. It's not like I can split screen everything because I have the game running and I need to be able to see everything with that. So I think it's the artisan. Yeah, he teaches us greater healing potions. That's it. Life Root and King's Blood. I do have a lot of that. Thank goodness. Because holy smokes, man. And it costs 1 of each. Beautiful. Just beautiful. But yeah, I was collecting so much King's Blood to the point where it was like loading up my inventory. It sucked. But we'll do 1 more point into that, because that puts us at 160. And then we're gonna go run back in and we're gonna look at the mana potions and see what they take. Mana potion, they take Strangle Kelp. Okay, so we don't care about that. Still takes King's Blood though, so that's good, because that's what we seem to be finding a lot of. But yeah, finally something we can just dump. Okay. Lesser Invisibility Potion. This is the first potion that I think can get us, like, actual money. All the other potions, no. But Lesser Invisibility, I think yes. However, the question is, do we sell Lesser Invisibility potions, or do we sell the Fade Leaf? because Fade Leaf has its own value.
Trust no one.
So next one's at 175. Because I know Fade Leaf is expensive already. Like, you can make some bank with Fade Leaf. But if the lesser invisibility potions are worth it, then
I am forsaken.
we might want to do that as well. Alright, so that's an expensive potion. Increases the player's maximum health by, oops. Next one we have is 185. Fade Leaf will be worth more gold than lesser invisibility. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Beware the living.
Buy one more leaded vial. Good news is we can replace all of our stupid little squares with these nice bulbous healing potions. So that's nice. We can finally upgrade our potion set. We got to 180. So that's nice. So let's go ahead and just go sell, 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 sell. We really don't need 25 of these things. So we're going to sell that too. Keep the leaded vial. Still have so much King's Blood. So I guess just life root. Prioritize life root. Or if I find these two. Let's check it out. Fade Leaf. Looks like a 25 silver per. So if we have a, how much does it cost, right? It's 1 Fade Leaf and a Wild Steel Bloom. So if we look up Wild Steel Bloom, Wild Steel, which looks like it's 39 silver per. So we'll say that's 70 silver per, or, well, no, it looks like the lesser invisibility potions per thing will get us more gold. Although that's if they buy them. You know what I mean? Because this person's got medium left. I think it's probably for Zul Farak runs. Right, or it's just the invisibility potions. But these lessers seem to be more expensive than the regular invisibility potions. But I think it's for Zul'Farrak runs is why. Because mages can AoE farm that one spot for levels. But we will save some Fade Leaf. I don't know.
I have exactly what you need.
And then I still have no idea what grave moss is used for. I don't have any recipes for that. Alrighty.
Victory for Sylvanas.
What is it?
Sell that. That
Be
can
quick
be
about your
thrown out.
business.
So that's what our inventory is looking like. We'll use that the next time we play.
Goodbye.
Speaking of the next time we play, I think we're gonna head to maybe Stranglethorn, because we've got some things to turn in. And then possibly Ratchet as well. At some point, if we head over there. So yeah, I think that's the plan. Once again, thank you all for watching. For those of you who made it to the end of this video, please like and subscribe on YouTube. Give us a follow on Twitch. It'll help you all know. Have a good night, Batty Wampus. It will help you all know when we're streaming, when we're live, as well as if you're on YouTube, when we'll get another video up and running. Anyway, have a good night, fellow scouts.